Yeah, right. Dude, today was like... So when I went on the way there, I was like, didn't make any coffee in the morning, and like I was like, just going for a walk, you know, nice weather. I'm like, let's grab some coffee. There's one place here, like that was, well, first of all, that was like the cup of coffee for like $2, a little more, and well, it's like the rough coffee with the cream and everything. And then I also kind of, you know, like he's giving me like the cup and stuff, giving the money, gives me like the change, and then also gives me like, you know, like the actual, you know, like the proper cup, you know, like the ceramic cup basically. And like, well, this is like what didn't fit in your like paper cup, you know, and like I have nothing really to do with it, so here you go. You can drink this too. I'm like, bro, shit, bonus coffee, yo, let's go. I'm down. That was very nice. A little bit of a bonus there. That's the first time I had that. Kind of I didn't really pay attention before. I guess they just pour it away or something if it's like a little too much left or some shit. Extra coffee is always welcome, man. I'm okay with that. Always very nice here, huh? Survival kids switch to launch style actually developed by Unity themselves? No, I haven't. Unity doing their own insane game dev in there. Interesting. This one also with some helmet? No. Can just delete the aim first. Is it something ding there? Okay, you come in from me then. It's a rifle. That's a shotty. Thank you, are you, dude? Bigger grass again.
Let's see how you like this. They've had it now. Close one, mate.
That was fast. Rip. Come on. Where did these one come from even? You were here. Give the morning. A long week, I see tired. Well, almost done, man. Almost done already. Almost Friday there.
This is our hand. Get yourself.
You almost free. That was actually kind of lucky. Why is it here and not on the actual entrance there? Not that I really mind, eh? Hope you'll get some good rest, man. Hope you'll get some good rest. Oh, all the way there. What the f...
Buddy here.
But they like... They're spawning like right on you again. Like, what is this area doing?
Let's see what's going on.
It's like the giga cancer then. Done finally. Feels like mega bad. This ironically makes you kind of like annoyed more than anything else, really. Just constantly spawning and spawning. These guys are not too bad at least, but like military shit. Oof. Oof. Spending a bunch of ammo on that too. At least this ammo I kind of wasn't really using before, so might as well, I guess, give it a go. Give it a go. Before that was also kind of pointless completely. I wouldn't be surprised, eh? Fine. Didn't notice. It does seem like it was pointless though. There was like nothing here, I think. Not even something my metal detector finds, eh? Absolutely pointless. This part I checked. This I kinda checked. Haven't been there, haven't been here. Might as well. Spawn some more. Enough. All the way there. They had like a vision also, like some Superman vision, do you know? At least the outlaws that are currently here, you can just, you know, avoid approaching and they don't mind you. But when you need to explore something, you kinda need to approach. See, so I say, huh? We're gonna try that one tomorrow then. I'm gonna farm that one. The boss face, hello. How we doing, man? Those outlaws, alright. Don't want trouble indeed, eh? They want to go here though, so... Should never have answered the bloody telephone. I should have known something was wrong when nobody else could hear it ringing. Then I can't help but answer them. If I don't, then I might miss my chance. I must not miss my chance. Hello. My brother man also heard the telephone. That's at least tempting. I like that. And no Fiesta for a change. That's a rare one. That's a rare one. Know some bun with the quark. To monitor my friend consuming it. Sometimes ends up like not really eating them, and they just end up, you know, laying in the fridge until basically they get thrown out. So if he's not eating this one, I need to intercept. 500 though. The last day? Nah, I doubt it. Still things to explore. And it's not going to be the full stream today if I didn't fall. So I think tomorrow too. That's good. Next gen though. How's the life? All the Friday enjoyers. Utan. Hello. Och det bara sägs Monka is. Gotta get that checked. I better get that checked. Yeah, no tons update is also coming. Getting loaded them. All done with the Veeb knowledge. Shaken. Hey Rygen, good morning. Got the Weeb diploma there. Certified Weeb. Flexing his knowledge now. Did any more research on the Thailand there, Ultan? Or just abandoned the dream? Still don't get if there was some sort of official info on the shortening of the no visa visits. Still not sure if there's any ETA or something for that. Abandoned all the dreams, damn son. Despergia. Vai. Vai. Another army just passing by, thankfully, though. Raijin with the streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Why better in the dreams, though? boss face with the streak, damn. Oh, the streak enjoyers, feels good, feels good. The double 35 there, yeah. About the money just as it should be, But it's also kind of like strict now, more strict with the student visas and stuff. And that's kind of sad, yeah. The same time apparently you have like 3,000 bucks, a bit more than that, and you basically can get yourself the work visa, no problems. Some people do it that way, it looks like. The folks too. Oh, so they get some like, downgrading in graphics and stuff on their end now in patches, huh? Yeah, I need some money for the taxes, huh? That's a battery. And there's probably a bunch of PPG fish gear. Yep. Maybe jump in even. Are we gonna interrupt you too also? Nice. That's where you need the bait thing. Alright, there we go. Like way too many batteries already at this point, I feel. Oh, but that finishes the lead, so sure. A Giga Mega Luggy at the start. That actually happened to me like last time I was playing, before the patch even, like last Saturday. It was also like very laggy when I was just starting, then it became kinda like it was before. The current gen gaming, Stay away from barn. A lost lot who went up there were executed and dumped in pond. Spot any protocol patrols in the area, let Arthur know. Someone has added a scribbled note. Weren't protocol, those lads were ripped apart. Monka is... Reap the skin. So for now, I think gonna be kinda fully accepting, just like, you know, go in for 2-3 months in one location. The ultimate nomad life there, probably. That's the plan for now. Wait, how did I not get this? It will be initially probably quite stressful and stuff, but we'll figure. At least for like a year or something, we'll give it a try. Ultimate baited the butt? I mean, kinda, but like for me, the main pain is basically like the setup, you know. This is just a little too much shit to carry around all the time. Like if I will go for like minimizing that, and then it might be alright. And then it might be not too bad, at least. If I manage to lower the amount of suitcases and stuff, that would be kind of doable. I see yellow. But probably not too bad. And setup small enough, that should be nice. I get like 2 laptops instead of one PC also on top of the laptop. That could be nice. That could be nice.
Hello? Someone there? Who the
It's
hell are
me.
you? No sort of moves or I'll shoot you dead. Who told you I was here? Who sent you? Oh, that's nice. But it doesn't answer my question. Who do you stand with? The village or the protocol lot? Then you're neither fish nor fowl. So what are you? You're not from round here at all, are you? This must be very strange to you. I won't ask where you came from, but I do want to know what you'd intend. Do you know? Most folk round here like to live in ignorance. So you one up on them. Maybe we've got a bit of common ground between us after all. Look, we got off on the wrong foot. Half the strangers out there would kill you for your shoes as soon as look as you. So I have to be careful. My name's Nora. Used to live in the village. But put that army captain's nose out of joint by answering back. Now I try to help the villagers out from here. I can trade if you have out worth selling.
Maybe. Not a battery there. Not sure if we need more. But I guess I could sell a bunch of this trash. Pick even more anyway. Can always pick even more. This will do. This will do too. Oh, this will do even better then. I'll take it. Even more batteries again.
There we go. All done. Look. Things wash around the zone and sometimes fetch up here. Might well be something you want. So drop in any time you're near. All right, listen. As someone who's happy to do a bit of business, mayhap you'll help me out with another kind. If you're going in the direction of Wyndham, I have a message that needs delivering. It's for Alf. In the pub. For his eyes only. You hear?
Sure.
Right, here's the message. Get that to him as soon as you can. Bit of advice for you. While you're here, Skethermore isn't what you'd call friendly. Down in Wyndham, the soldiers will leave you be, seeing as how you're a stranger. But out here, it's dog eat dog. There's folk round here that'll kill you for the sweat on your brow, so watch yourself. Watch your back out there.
Anything good do you have here? Still need more skill trees. I guess kinda nothing. Got the damn Monster Hunter update indeed. I'll check some tomorrow. I will check some tomorrow. Super comic book. Alright, so this area, this one, and then I kinda... this one too. Then I'll be kinda gone and done here. At least more or less.
Don't go asking for trouble or you'll get it.
Alright, let's go this way, boys. Come on. Let's go let them boss whatever. I start killing, there's gonna be like 10 more appearing all of a sudden. The quick bureaucracy. That shit's never quick, man. That shit's never quick. Good luck, good luck. Oh, but these actually quick though. Oh, they're cool with guns except one, I guess. Not sure if I want. Another building. The loggy forest again. Nothing I really need them. That's nice though. I'll use some of that for crafting. I guess gonna be chilling here now. Okay, then maybe we'll be bossing here. No.
Let's just calm down, eh? No need for violence. Let's
Keep
just
going,
calm
keep going.
down, right? No need for bloodshed, is there?
Alrighty, boss phase already. Good luck, man. Good luck. Good luck with the meeting. Let's go. Explore cave. Can that actually go to the forest, I wonder? Gotta check shit here first then. See, I think there's nothing here really. Let's see what's in the mega cave then. There's something good. Time for the little ghouls. Seemed like it. That one needs to open first. Nice, nice. The chunky playthrough. Sounds good though. That sounds good. Wire, that's a good one. For some RPG, that's good. I'm at like 85 now in the first one at the moment, so... And it's still gonna take a while. Ooh, the rifle ammo then. I didn't know, there it is. And Depression, what to play after? That one like rarely happens nowadays, dude. There's like so much to play now that I kinda forgot that feeling already. It's more like, ooh, time for another one, finally. Finally have some time for another one. I don't think if you ever like even one-shot them from their sitting spot. In a sitting position. They don't take damage or something when they're not showing up yet. That is not fair. Some fucking plot armor there. Yeah, bro. Still caught it, dude. Whatever. Go shorty then. Defy them. Modifications have been done by hand. High damage, very high rate of fire, high accuracy. What exactly is the modified one? I mean, I guess, sure. And what is the modified part in this one? I wonder. The rusty one. Don't think I need more rusty ones then. I'm not turning off the PC to keep the GPU working, damn son. Gonna keep it all warmed up there. Yeah, where is it? Still no upgrade in sight. Not sure there's a lot of spores here though. Still, let's see. Oh, the queue is still going there, let's see. Queuing to buy the GPU. What a time to be alive, eh? No, they haven't got anything new in 2 weeks, I see. Scalper's already scalped everything. Everything already scalped out there.
Don't you go asking for trouble or you'll get it.
Yeah, boy, that's not. I don't want to. Can we not? Just pass by, guys. I don't want to fight there. Alright, fine, you asked for it. Can they enter, I wonder?
Incoming!
They do need me a bit. Oh, they do follow you there. Oh, looks like. That's convenient, I guess. Anyone else entering or leaving? Wanna go? That's kind of special, I guess. God, come on. Reload this one then too. This way we can store even more ammo. This will do. Alright, fine. Next one. Checked all this, right? Didn't even fight with you. Do you need to be like this? That was a mine. Should get everything in mines here covered, brother. We hug the wall. Is it a good idea? This and this place, I need them. Thursday, had the work days over already then. 17 of the overpriced next week, I say. Damn, no one wants to actually put the reasonably priced ones on stock. Shake it by SMH. What's there about it there? Who would have thought? That seemed like an entrance. These two, I say. The mega productivity then. This guy. The whole arena quest. What a day, what a day. Mega labyrinth time. See like a couple here, I think. Now this one we should get to. Oh. Got him. There should be another one somewhere. That's easy, let's see. Is it like the event thingy? And what's the point in doing that? Or just farming? No, you do get some special stuff. Yeah, that's the one. Following blueprint is the property of the British Atomic Research Division. Proposed device named Signal Redirector provide ability to wirelessly. Page is torn off at this point with the following note scribbled on the reverse. If any boffin comes back to find this, Nora got here first. Find me at my bar nearby. I'd love to have a chat. So she got more info on that. Didn't even really like give me the lead for this one. Probably because I already have one. Oh, because I already found her before. Not even anything here. There's some more. Oh, hello. Can do that. Dear Jessica, not a matter of seeing sense. An Englishman's home is his castle, and these halfpenny goleteers at the war office has foisted upon us will respect that. If not, well, one way or another, I shall not leave here. Must go up above, and one of those absurd machines of theirs is coming. I shall go out and meet it. That probably didn't end well. Explosive lure can be useful. Seems like there might be some real gear around here. Yes, deve essere. Gotta do some yoga farming then.
Who's there? Come out slowly. Who are you? Identify yourself.
The insane spies. I saw your stash there, brother.
Start talking, or this will end very quickly for you. What do you want? How did you find me? I have no reason to believe that. For all I know, you may be working with the British soldiers. I did not escape their prison just to be sent back again. So, I will need a better answer from you. What are you doing here? You found our old camp? Tell me, was there another man still there? Another like me?
Oh, the only one left.
Then I made the right decision. You should have listened to me. In the end, there were only two of us left. And something was wrong with him. It was as if he was possessed. He started to babble about a voice only he could hear. Talking the same way those maniacs in the masks do. I could not stand to see him changing like that. So I left and came here.
Or is it like, oh, you choose one from 3 equipment sets? Oh, so they give you the random 3 and you pick one out of them? I see.
I was careless, and those protocol soldiers caught me out searching for food. They locked me up in their prison. It took a while, but I escaped. And now, I do not leave the cellar unless it is necessary. But how do you know about us at all? Agravain sent us in. Only Agravain knew we were here. How is it you followed us? What? They are here? Then you must help me. Listen. I have a radio set here. High-powered miniature set, but it was damaged. I need some components to fix it. Then I can signal for help. There is the interference field, it is true. I heard the soldiers say it stops messages getting in and out. But as you said, Agravain is inside the zone. We only need to get a message to him. I will write down the materials I need. Return when you have them. But if you return with hostile intent, I promise you, You will regret your treachery.
And the super Surat Atomfall. How much do we need? What do we need even? 10 bits of scrap metal and 4 tubes of glue. Bro. That is something we do have plenty.
Will, do you have the materials I need? Thank you.
Oh, no
I am in your
problemos.
debt. Is there anything I can do in return? Do not be so foolish. I cannot just give up such information. I am still stuck here. But it is true. You have given me hope. And for that I am grateful. I do not suppose it is a matter of any great secrecy anymore. The British government were hiding something in their so-called Science City. We infiltrated the facility and broke into the quarantine laboratory. But something happened while we were in there. I do not believe we were responsible, but I was also confused. We escaped the facility, but the zone was already surrounded, land and sea. We could not escape, so we hid. I think you are owed some small reward for your troubles. Here.
Is his stash there?
I need to get on with these repairs. There will be no rescue until I have a working radio. You must be patient.
Oh, that's flying there even. A grenade, alright. The Atomfall yet. Doesn't seem like it will actually. Big debates, man. I had delayed Oblivion to next week. That still didn't happen. Gonna be like every day people will be waiting. At this time for sure. This time for sure. Yes, we will be trading, brother. Snobs actually have accents like that. With their mask. This one at least is not too dry hard, I would say, in terms of accents. Not too bad. Not too bad. Still a bit of a stereotypical one, but not too bad. More Molotovs. More skill points. Give me. I can finally collect some scrap. Been some time. Let's go into a mosque. Nice little fish get there. Fuck are you even? Done? I'll take that. I'm not sure how good of a representation of the accent is, though. Also not sure if I heard it that way. That specific way. But at least it's kind of not the worst attempt, you know. I think there was gonna say, one of those days, CSA. Happens, happens. Embrace the Friday. Doing good, man, doing good. I'm doing pretty good, eh? Technically it's +1 bullet, but yeah, in fact it's gonna be way more, so... Almost fitting it all again. Guess we can return to the guys, so maybe I'll pick it up if I don't forget about it. Secret could say, huh? Ain't gonna play that. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really mind to grind more and stuff, but yeah. Imagine time, man. Imagine having time for that. The return to grind will happen, but yeah, I'm not sure when. I'm not so sure. Yeah, wasn't there like one new class and everything too? Some other thingies. Can probably find something somewhat interesting to do. Game goes full guns thinking, sorta, yeah. At least on max difficulty. Like, still get detected really far. Then, like, after like one kill in stealth, you basically kinda already can forget about it, feels like. Especially since enemies are also really, like, tightly packed usually. Depends on the enemies too, I guess. Like, some enemies you can go melee with, if they also melee. But melee versus ranged, probably not the hardest. Even though I guess kind of doable if you like chug all the items, all the buffs. You can kind of go for that build, I guess. There's like the increase of the buff length and everything. Perk. And then some other things, so technically I guess like full melee might be possible. But on the hardest seems kinda like pain. How's it going, Jordy? What are you doing, man? Find mill detector this way, I see. Different ways to get the stuff. And I seem same with like the signal redirector. You can just craft one yourself, I guess. I kind of more or less been here everywhere. So this one left, and there are enemies in that one. And I guess we can peace. Don't remember where the tunnel was going actually. Oh, that one was going actually to the inn. That might be something worth using. Let's see what they say. Save the den. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Was Ilya's cache somewhere here, I think. He needed the key, and that's that spy there. So I assume it's only when you like kill him or something, maybe, or it's gonna be later. Like his quest continues. I wonder. Them 4K monitors, eh? Seizure this, eh? That sounds way too nice to them. Sounds kinda sus, one can say. Repackage and sell it to the next guy. That they can. That they can. That sure does happen. Alright, what goes with me then? Now's the time to do some explosive fiesta probably. Can keep one probably. Sure if I need more of this then. Get some base with me maybe. Guess I'm already kinda full on loot here anyway. You know, the melee damage buff there. Accelerate the damage buff, but no resistance there. Alright, let's see. Do have some dang shit. This guy here. Still here. Might get one, but another one I'm not gonna get. Let's go, boys.
I think they're retreating.
Sure are retreating.
I've killed far worse than you.
The fuck are you coming from, brother?
Have we lost one?
Huh? Get the respawning in this game, man, I swear. There's no passage in that one. That was like the dead end towards the entrance. Wasn't there? Oh, actually, wait, this one maybe? Oh, yeah, okay, there is a turn. You can pass through this one too. My bad then. I thought I got deep enough. Backed up enough.
Remember your trick. They're dead.
I just don't have that.
Too quiet. Too bloody quiet.
You quiet indeed, bro. Just not getting hit by that. The super Kika. Oh, come on, dude. Trying to use all the stuff that we have. There's another man walking there. Let's kill this one first, then return to another one. No, the jury, I say. You're right in that speedy elevator there. Why did you get this fucking flashlight out there? I want to attack with Billy. Someone is still like chilling and whistling there. A lot of pistol ammo there. MKHP how we do, man? How's it going? There's a body there. Probably looking at it.
I saw that. Come here. This ain't over.
Come on. Insane doggies. There we go. Next. What do you have there, even? Keep finding bodies somewhere. What do you find here? Are there no bodies here? Try to stop me. Oh, okay, so you don't have the invincibility frames in this one, alright. First time I thought you do. I guess not. First time it didn't hit me. Didn't see one punching there, yeah. And nobody here now.
There. Spotted you. I'm fine.
Come on. Yeah, there's a person here too, huh? Let's see. Come on. The insane doggies there. And those are far. Which is actually kind of good. Keep chilling there, boys.
Found you.
That go. Is he like go ghost mode when he's swinging there? What was that? Let's see what I say. Hey, that doesn't sound like the worst smell, really, I guess. Doesn't sound like the worst.
must have moved on.
Remember your training.
That's the melee guy. Super buggered. Bring it, bro. Bien joué. I'm not liking the glorious herb smell. Doesn't sound too bad, huh? Or is it too fragrant? Yeah, a bit too intense, I say. Huh? Can open the windows at least. Another melee guy. Windows are nice. Sure is pretty good considering it's gonna be 29 today. Sure is nice to have some windows on different sides of the building too. I see you have a little bit of wind there. Feels good. Quest delivery to the interchange. Sergeant wants a squad's worth of armor. Sets moved over to the interchange bunker. Good ones, says for safekeeping. Reckons we need to be ready for a major defensive operation, like those pagan nuts ever bother to leave the woods. Bunker's on the north side of our camp. You can't miss it. Johnson, hurry those snackers in the village and get more salvage to you day after tomorrow. There's a bunch of skills again. Damn, are they hiding something? Full on do it again. Not a skill point. Combat steams have that already done. Where is the shit I did? Not your combat steams, eh? Probably more skill points. And I'll take it. Just break this. There's explosive shit there. Maybe that will do. It's gonna hurt me here too. That seems kind of pointless then. Yeah, grenade not gonna go through, so I'm not sure. Didn't get a PHP, didn't get it. Not sure if it's worth really. And I also kind of feel like it's this one, yeah, so probably not worth. Probably not worth. Takes forever to dismantle the scrap robots by hand roll, but we know are more gas for the cutting torches, so there's no other way. Not going with a joke's suggestion of using explosives. I can just imagine Luke and Commander's face if we tell him that we are planning to blow the bloody things up. Supposed to be salvaging them for armor, not blasting them to little pieces. More skill points. Nice. Well, fine, let's get... We'll be waiting for that good 3. I guess we get some of these still. We got more damage and more range now. Both. Alright, sure. That should be enough. Need me more skill trees, dude. I'm missing like a bunch actually to think about it. It's like 4 missing. I only find like duplicates all the time now. Quite think. Funky. Resisting it, hell. Resisting. I gotta resist. The whole 300. Can almost buy the Switch for that. Almost. Major incident occurs at the Windscale site. All staff must remain at their stations while a preliminary lockdown investigation takes place. Full quarantine be enacted. Contingency operation is in place for all staff with red level clearance. Exactly 30 minutes after quarantine is enacted, an evacuation airlift will leave RAF Snowed Moss. For any red level staff, emergency road transport to the airfield will operate from Casterfeld Dam via Datlow Hole. This contingency operation must be kept fully classified to avoid any potential strain on the evacuation team. Not a test, Raijin. Good luck, man, good luck. Gotta show them who's the boss. More skill points. One bullet, not worth. We will need the key then. Probably. Yeah, windfall key card. Man, I think I had that one. Oh yeah, that one was the... Oh shit. Squirt is dead and the hopes of getting out of here are looking slim. Them soldiers aren't letting anyone pass, no matter how important they might be. Confiscated my crate on the road and one that contains our great discovery. Funny thing is they didn't try searching it first, so they don't know it's locked. And I still have the key. They'll have a fun time trying to open it once they get it back to their field station. Might die here, but at least Windfall Discovery dies with me. Oh man, where was that? Like, was it all the way on their prison there or here? I found that, but where it was? Oh, was it field station? Oh, it is probably. Probably called field station, right? It was a cancer area there. Field station, yes, so it should be here. Ooh, I mean, I can try, I guess. Just book it there real quick. See what's up there. And maybe it's worth. Before there's just like more batteries. Which I don't know how much you need, but I have like so many at this point. Falls log December does funny things to you, this place. Hiding here because it seems like as good as a hole as any. And tried to get into the safe room, but it was locked. Had a lot of time to think, and in that time I realized that I don't remember my name. No one ever used it really, just calling me Windfall after that discovery of mine. It's all that's left of me. Who I wasn't isn't anymore. My work gave us a windfall, and now I am become it. I'm become my purpose. Do we even really need that key then? She just kinda end up here. Didn't check that though, I think. Didn't get there yet. Yeah, I guess was about to, but I didn't yet. Done this one. Done here too on it. 100 still. Whatever. Gonna need to use the explosives then. Know that they are strong. I can tricky to use sometimes. Gonna lie, grenades need to be careful, I guess, with this extra range and damage. Like that one I tried already was quite the range. Alright, the station then. Gonna be very annoying. Actually, maybe these soldiers don't really mind me. As long as I'm not trespassing. Yeah, I think they're kind of fine. And away from the roads equals risking mines, potentially. Oh, yeah, if you go here, you trespass. Well, I mean, let's try. Nice fence, bro. Still trespassing, though. That was the entrance, I think. Yeah, I guess not too bad. Everything should be dead in there, but I assume they just all respawned anyway. Okay, now where was that crate? There's some prisoners here. Were here at least. Wonder if they're still around. 13 prisoner.
Somebody kill the bastard. Come out. Take this.
Top inte prisoner. Du det. Bra. No, that was good damage. That's a heavy boy, probably. Oof. Yeah, that was a heavy boy. That was a heavy boy. True. Well, I mean, they need to warn others that they fight in the end now. Might be kind of necessary. Can also just yell alarm, you know. That's an option, I guess. I'll get this one down then. Nice. That was not takedown, bro.
That's your luck for this. I'm shooting.
A little early. Bro. Several G shots there.
No, here. They've done a runner.
Let's leave both of them going there.
No, yeah, they've moved. They're around here somewhere.
Let's see what I say. The cosmetic alarm.
Body. That's it. No, it's one of us.
Oh yeah, that's the Enfield guy. It's easier to say. Classic. Huh? Oh, they maybe still have the prisoners around talking to them. Let's view the cycle now, brother. Okay, that one is not looking there at least. Oh, they have the silent takedown perk, otherwise they would hear already.
Oh God, I'll find you. You're
Found me.
there. You are.
That gonna hurt.
Watch it.
Nice grenade there.
There is someone there.
Some insane nukes there. Damn, you did hide there, brother. Sure did hide, huh? There's still the Enfield guy though. That one, I think, actually.
Hell of damnation. I know you're here somewhere.
Dude, fuck with this damage. The Buga sniper, I guess I kind of low there, but still. That was quite the good day there going. And we can do it again. Did I lose all that HP though? The grenade. And the rest. Yeah, it's still burning there. It's not. Bring it.
Watch your heads, lads.
It's a bit too far.
I'm firing.
I still went pretty alright.
Can't hide. I'm gonna find you.
Dude. Again. The Enfield guy. Not the Enfield, this one is it? Actually, was it? It's the LMG, I think. Or the Enfield LMG, I already forgot. Or was there a one? Or there's something else. Mixing it up, I think. It was a rifle.
Hey, I see you.
You melee. You ain't melee. This guy. Just one top almost. But the instant outlaws there. That's with the perk for extra HP. Yeah, it's not full HP though, so still.
Oh man, he's alright. Those beam counters in War Office better have given her a... What the bloody heck? Hey up. That was close.
You didn't still someone?
Stop your whining.
That pushed me even, what the fuck? Big boys here.
Bastard, they've gone. Too quiet. Too bloody quiet. Watch your heads, lads.
Shots, dude. This one. This one needs to die. Let me clip in, brother. Get away. You can. Let's get scare them or stagger them at least first. Come on. This one just like strolling in there.
You'll die here. Oh, come off it. You're fine, pal.
Super jumper. There's no one left, alright.
I saw that. Come here.
Kick. Not with that. Gonna change his mind last moment there.
Remember your training.
way to go. How many even of you still?
I find you. Yes, you will. Right there.
Prisoners still there, alright. But they did survive. Chief wouldn't have lost everything here. Still prisoners. Let's keep them alive, maybe. Good weapon, but I have the modified one. I wonder if modified one is actually better than pristine or whatever. So I'm gonna find another modified later. But we can modify the modified ones even more. I think I already kind of more or less looted everything. I'll have space mine as well. I'll drop it later. Hey Pokies, good morning. How we doing, man? How was the life? Prisoners though. Shouldn't go hand blasting.
You.
This might be the last one, baby. You only hear the prisoners, I guess. Alright, so where was the path to that super cheers, though? Okay, and then the big... No, that's here. This one is opened. This one is not the one. Detroit had sold that Countspin. It's the intent. That's a prisoner. I'll collect this one. Special detachment. Yeah, I had that one already. I think I remember.
Ah, that's over. Thank goodness. Run for it.
Pretty short game? Well, I mean, if you book it through the main quest, that probably will be. Yeah, probably will be very short. Now there's a bunch of stuff to explore. A bunch of stuff to return to explore, it looks like. Because already done with this area. And I guess like respawning enemies with high difficulty, you know, not helping. You can return somewhere and then like boom, There is already everyone respawned again. And you need to kill everyone again. Okay, I'm missing some passage that I also was missing last time, I think. No, this one. There we go. Oh, it's a signal redirector. Nice. Alright, let's see how it is. Another way to get it. Alright. I do have that. But can we just like still take it, sorta? I only one, I guess. I'll see. Well, so there's one here. Not sure if I'll do something with my copy of it. That should be everything in Scattermore, though. More or less. There's one cache that I couldn't open. It's named after that Russian spy. He didn't give me the key yet or anything, so they'll get it later somehow. I want to pass without any fiesta, man. All I want. Already killed everything around once. Don't want to do it again. Well, there is absolutely no point in doing it again. They haven't changed all these even here. Let's gather more infiltrators. Repairing his radio. It's time to repair it, to return later when he's ready to send out the message. Maybe I should try, maybe done. Let's see, I mean, I'm right here, so might as well. Yeah, nice to explore. The only like downside is the respawn and shit. Sometimes respawning way too much. If you clear like the bunker, there shouldn't be any enemies respawning again, dude. Outside on the street, I can get it at least somehow. And it also is annoying when they respawn right on top of you. But like when I clear the bunker, please, I don't want to clear it again. Especially if you need to return to some of those areas. Like I literally just needed to use the key that I found to open the chest. For that you already need to clear all the bunker almost. Is he gone? We just kind of like unloaded him. You anywhere here, bro? About to replace anything. I think he may be unloaded from here for some time. Totally not here. Oh, whatever. We'll see. Maybe I need to like leave this region completely. Or maybe like the events should progress. God, fucking outlaws around too. He's not attacking you if you back off. I checked this handy before. Yeah, let's go tunnel. Cut off the ingredients, yeah, there's plenty. A bit too many. Sometimes a bit too many. For the loggy forest, collect everything you can't. Just get cupped on them. I wish you could. I wish you could. That's also one of the gripes I guess I have. Like limited ammo and stuff, I'm fine with them. Not being able to hoard the craft and stuff. Now that's a sad one. That's a sad gear. Yeah, there's gonna be a fishes here, right? No, you have the item select. It's just like limited amount of slot though. Like I didn't have any grenades bound there. You don't need there. You don't need to be there. I can bind the grenades and stuff. Usually be on like a separate slot though, so they can stack. You know, say I can have a stack on there of them. That would be nice.
Welcome back.
Couple of messages addressed to you.
Oh, my lord. Well, I appreciate you making the delivery. I truly do. I'm glad you found Nora. She can be a bit of a knout, but she's a lifeline for us in the village. I don't know what we'd do without her. How's my contact in Skethermore? Been a while since I heard from him, truth be told.
He was kinda gone.
Dead? Oh no. The poor bugger. He were a good un. And a few of them protocol lads, you could still say that about. You know, he were one of them ordered to stop that civilian convoy. The one that's just wreckage up on the Skethermore Road. Oh, don't think he ever forgave himself for that. Been a helping hand for us ever since. I really appreciate all you've done. These messages are more important than you might realise. Let's just say you've given the village a chance to, well, speak up for itself. Here, take this, and thanks.
For loot to fly again. Nothing yet.
See you around.
A bunch of bullets there, alright. They're gonna be just laying here for a while. So, let's see. Still gonna wait with this one, I guess. I wonder if I should return to the Noram. Put some reward or something. Usually I say. The voice acting apparently is pretty good with that. Slot and Dale entrance we could do. for this we needed to find everyone helping us to escape there.
I'll finish my book today, I think. Start it again tomorrow.
So everyone can help to escape there. We'll see who actually will. Oh yeah, we need to go to this one. Okay. Let's see what they say. There are lots of slang words, I say. That's the hardest part. That's the hardest part, I guess. With them insane British accents. Yes, we need to find that. The forest kinda would be nice. The woods,
I'll finish my book today, I think. Start it again tomorrow.
The medical facility we kinda did more or less. There was still something that we could find. I think in some of the medical facilities. Yeah, the serum. Tunnels under the medical facility. I need to check if we can get there. I don't think I found that. Before all the soldiers are now mad.
Prisoner Garrow has escaped from the detention facility. All citizens should be on the lookout for this dangerous malefactor. Be vigilant.
Not sure gonna be helping the soldiers ones. Can kinda try. I wonder what he has to say even. Technically, we helped her to escape. I guess I could try.
Keep it civilized.
I guess we could try, just out of curiosity what he has to say. Probably not gonna side with them.
No troublemakers.
But I'm curious. He's not here even. On documents, chest key still. There you
I
go.
wondered if you'd have the gall to show your face again. I've just had a runner tell me of some commotion at the prison. Dr. Garrow has escaped. Our radio is currently out of commission, so I don't have the full gen yet. But perhaps you can enlighten me. It's quite the coincidence that I provide you with the pass, and the next thing I know, the prison is in uproar, with Garrow on the wing. Explain yourself. Are you in league with Garrow? Was our agreement just an opportunity for you to free her? Is that it?
Of course not. Of course not.
Do as you're told, right?
So misunderstood then.
But you must see how damning the timing of all this is. Coincidences happen, but I'm inclined to distrust one this unlikely. And to think I was the bloody fool who let you in there. Really? Do you still claim that you had nothing to do with it?
Showed my face back here if I was responsible, though. I mean, kind of true. Sorta. Still have an agreement, though. I'll go with pragmatic then.
No. I admit that would have been a bold decision. Bold, verging on suicidal. Very well. I suppose the balance of probabilities is that you're telling the truth. I only hope you at least managed to get something useful out of her before she fled. What did you learn? How did Garrow manage to disable our security?
Some sort of magic. Don't want to give the device, even though like I know where the second one is, kinda. Probably rather not deal with that. But I mean, sure, fine.
You mean that radio she had with her was nothing of the sort? Good heavens. The blithering idiots who searched her said it was harmless. Blast them. That's good work on your part. Well done. The more we can understand the barred gadgetry littering this place, the better our chances of escaping. Here, take this for your excellent service. And I presume you have Garrow's device.
Nice.
Hang on to it for the moment. I'm willing to trust you with it. Do not let me down. It may perform wonders, but it won't stop a bullet. You seem very capable, and that more than anything else makes me inclined to place some faith in you to continue doing the right thing. The fates of my force and yours are bound together. You realize that? Help us, and we will help you. Remember that. And in any case, something more pressing has occurred in your absence.
Sure.
It seems some of the villagers are unhappy with our recent enforcements of martial law and have allied themselves with the savages in the woods. The swine broke in here and stole several items. Most importantly, part of our radio set. Reparations for injustice, they called it. I have no doubt that they intend to make a gift of them to those so-called druids as some sort of offering. That shower of feeble-witted maniacs thinks that anything scientific must be returned to the soil, as if radios are some form of root vegetable, apparently. But what they took is critical and highly sensitive.
We need to retrieve it then.
Yes, that's the ticket. Listen, I have an escape plan. You've helped me, and I'm willing to reciprocate it by bringing you along when we leave. But it's all for nothing if we don't have the radio to send a signal requesting extraction. Once the interference field is cleared. If these druids have our radio equipment, I can make a good educated guess as to where they'll have salted it away. I'll mark the spot on your map for you.
It's probably the place I've already been
Cannot
to.
emphasize how vital
they
repairing our
all-
radio is.
There
Anything
again.
else you find there? Well, that can remain buried as far as I'm concerned.
That in Castle, I think. That was like this like graveyard of technology. Sure.
Excellent. Good luck.
And I already been there, but everything's back respawned. Fine, keeps going, I guess.
Attention! There has been a theft from the village hall. Do you have any information about this crime? If so, report it immediately to the protocol officer. Remember, colluding with criminals is a serious offense.
Alright, getting there would be nice. Can I get there without them being mad about it? This grass doesn't cover you though. And I can vault over this. I think this guy's to leave. This guy to leave there. Come on, do them faster. Not gonna leave until he's done. Rather him on. Can climb up. Okay. Down there. Looks like okay, I can vault here at least. This will do. Just want to power this one up. One battery, but usually there is storage here too. His old friend need your help. I made a mistake, found a way into a secret bunker hidden behind the substation, but there was something in there, glows blue. Vivid like no blue I've ever seen on God's earth, and it hurt me. Now I've been hearing voices and I don't know what to do. Meet me outside the bakery tomorrow night. Give Iris the slip and we can go back to that bunker together. Maybe we'll find the cure before this gets any worse. They did not find the cure. Yeah, I think I powered already what's after, but not the entrance.
Access denied. Unauthorized. Access granted. The interchange.
Another one. Then we have the forest one. Actually, with the slot and deal also. Where was that one going? For some reason I thought there was like 3. I need to book it and turn that off somehow. Next time it goes there. Yeah, it detects you sometimes anyway, even when you don't care about this one. Yeah, like this for example. Weren't even looking here. You hunt down the ghouls, brother. That would be nice. Okay, let's do. And where the controls were. I think it's behind it though. Okay, rats. Okay. It's already the breakfast time. Chewy man and Joey.
Target lost. Recalibrating.
It's all the way there. So we'll use this one. That looks like it. That will help. Go. And insane Amiga breakfast timing as usual. Feel like already like warm. Decided to go on the way back from the post office to grab some hash browns. They have those in KFC here, also really cheap. It's been a while. Decided to grab some of them. Thought maybe to get the milkshake, and there was no milkshakes. Oh, like, bro, every time. Every time. Never milkshakes. And I'm just buying some ice cream. That works too. November 1957, 23 days since the quarantine. A second air vent is showing the growth now. Still unsure of its origin. There's blue glow emanating from store Alpha. All doors remain sealed. 179 days since the quarantine. Emergency supplies low. Continuing to evade rescue. Heard voices from the store Alpha. Impossible. Growth present in many corners. Not pleasant but palatable. Heard her. The voices chatter and murmur, but Helen's was amongst them. Isn't she dead? Isn't everyone dead? But her voice was so loud. Spoke out of the spot where we used to swim. Moonlit escapes. She wants to be free of the voices too. Location has been repeatedly circled on the map of Casterfell Woods. Coordinates 24/7 85/6. 24/7 85/6. That's the tonic, I guess, so. Actually, no, that should be something else. Hidden voices. Not so sure. They kinda alright, Focus. They kinda alright. Well, back home at least they had one with like hazelnut. That one was kinda interesting. I haven't tried that anywhere else. It was kinda nice. Don't have it here though. It's just vanilla and strawberry. But yeah, they had none. They had none. Just wanted to grab some. It's been a while also since like Georgia, I guess. Last time I had a milkshake. That'd been like 6 months. I mean, in winter also not that nice anyway. But now the weather is fitting to cool down a bit. Yeah, hash browns are nice too. It was nice. Like they were only available like back home. I remember back in the day, good times. Like McDonald's for breakfast. And here I think you can get them all day round. In KFC, so that's kind of good. And they're pretty cheap too. Like 50 cents per one, even though they're kind of small too, but still seems good to me. Power supply report. Hydroelectric turbines at the dam are still providing suitable power levels across the wider research site, but it will soon prove impractical for the interchange to rely on this source of energy. Windscale and its fissile product generation is a self-contained system, so we must make upgrades to the interchange itself. Preliminary results from the atomic battery project are promising, and it is proposed that we support the interchange with such power sources going forward. A power output exceeds expectations in quantity and stability and should alleviate the strains that the processor and its data stores are currently exerting on the facility. Dr. Garrow and her team have already compiled a full proposal of upgrades to the data stores. And I would suggest she take the reins going forward. Back in the olden days. Which one is this? Maybe Slotendale one? Oh, it's the woods. Ah. So from the woods we're gonna end up here then. Medical should be able to open now too. Get some like shortcuts all over the place. That can go though. A main reception here. Seems a little infected though. Still going. Okay. Relax. So it's supposed to get like full HP, doesn't even say specifically. Completely restores health over time. Doesn't seem like it. Skills already again. Dude, I'm gonna save maybe some other trees that I need to find. Yeah, melee shit I kinda don't really care too much. Thanks from consumables, melee stuff. They're decent damage from melee, maybe kind of alright, I guess. Go for this, I guess, at this point. A recoil reduction. Not a lot of. Just chug some of that tonics and go for it, but I don't think there is anything really even worth at the moment. Bit there, I guess. There's a lot of spores, so what else did I need for tonic though? Spores, chemicals, glass herbs. Herbs are kind of like a little. Don't really say tricky though, but kinda. Where's the medical? They should be able probably to open in from another direction too, I assume. This one we need to unlock from another side, huh? Yeah, good. Oh, actually, wait a second. Medical I haven't been. I've been robotics, not medical, alright. That's fine. I thought I missed something, but yeah, I was in robotics, not in medical. Kinda unlocked it, but that's it. I haven't done anything else. Yeah, Axie, good morning. Lux. Some died, huh? Not all. There we go. Now all. You dogs are doing good. How are you, man? I assume that would be medical then, right? So... Actually, no, not really. Just wonder where we're gonna end up. There's tunnels under the medical, maybe. Yeah. This way we can get the tunnels there. So I can farm some more spores, I guess. I did not make it. XRSA. We want to check that. Want to check that to get it washed and stuff. back. Or is it something... That might be something I unlocked, yeah, from here. Let's see. Unlocked it, but didn't explore really much. It's like swimming pool outside there. Someone already preparing. The season started already. Sounds kinda bit early. Planet of Fear. Spåren där. Jag ska explora whatever I can here. And then we can peace out. Can go in lower down here. Well, that might be the place we need to go. Sorta. Yeah, I didn't sleep well last night, folks, I see. Well, it's Friday though, so... Gonna be time to rest. Like comic book and nothing here, right? Like here. Throat starting to hurt and the ears PPG at the same time. Maybe you want to check that, man. All that stuff is connected after all. We just need to deal with some minor infection. We had all the good there. Guess I assume also just goes to medical then. And look. Too much here. I think it's just the door to medical though, probably, so don't really need it. Have the tonic, but probably not worth using here. Still going here, alright. Okay, fine. Just gonna check if it isn't, but I think it is medical. But I could like stay somewhere there without it piling up and ticking. But I guess not really.
Notice for all personnel. This week's chess club meeting has been cancelled. Repeat.
I want to get the flights already for Sunday or something. Oh, damn. See, well, I hope not no big deals then, and everything will be good. Oh, it is medical tunnels. Oh, that's the place where we find that serum. Well, I mean, since I already made this, maybe I'll continue then. Let's see. And that's where we can find the serum. What's up? I need to kill you, Duna. Nice shots. Ah, I see how it is, I guess. Oh, okay. You can kill him. That's a tinky boy, though. Thrall. And one and only. See, I see. I'm getting all the coffee. See how it is. Why not? Why not? Kinda sus. Sure. I guess we need to go through there. For this place, I will need to use the tonic though. Most likely. The stimulant into the tunnels. I see, there it is. It's left without me. I was tasked with watching the grow stimulant and I couldn't leave my post. I hear the whispers too. Begged me to bring the stimulant, but I was strong. And then Dr. Langley went mad. She took the stimulant from me and ran into the tunnels. Don't have the strength to follow. Clothes everywhere. The spores, the voices, the ones that are left died. And now they walk the lab. Death is close at hand. Doesn't seem all that bad. Death is a sort of life if we go through it together. Have to go into the tunnels then. That seems like it's gonna be fun. Alright, I see we need to chug the tonic here because scrolling through will already get your ass. Or actually, yeah, you need to chug it here, I see. Come on. go and offer you the checkpoint here even. Thinking like soft lock yourself or something around here. That is nice of you. Actually, wait, could I? Yeah, that sounds like a dank adventure you have coming, I guess. Good luck, man. See what I say. Yeah, if you also can get that stuff that my friend, for example, had while flying here. When you just have this like insane pressure stuff and you can't really like normalize it that easy because being sick. That is not good. His eye was just popping there. That did not feel good at all. And just don't give a shit. Let's craft another one. Well, I do have some ingredients around. See what I say. No, Haxer will avoid that. Haxer will avoid that at least. Yeah, try to get like the book is something real quick. Just to check. I mean, the clean is fast anyway. If that's the case, that's gonna be fast. I'm gonna do it like in one go, I think. I had it myself, but friend had that in Armenia. That was very simple. Very simple and very fast. Problem is they might be having like appointments and stuff, you know, as usual. Come back in like 2 years, huh? Maybe not. It's the week, if not more. Well, there is always also the option to go to the private one, I guess, for them dollaroos, but that might be expensive though, I guess. Can't be that hard, yeah. But it should diagnose and stuff what it is, to figure out. Just in case. Because if you also have like the throat pain at the same time, that might be, you know, not exactly coincidence. Maybe just some infection, you just kind of need like some drops or something. It's also gonna be gone somewhat fast. That's I think what my friend had basically. Some infection there going. want the coffee flavor. As long as it tastes like coffee, I guess that's fine. You can one-shot this one, but you probably need to land it real good. That was real good. And there is this flavor. That rifle actually is kind of decent with them. Ah, I see how it is. That was not enough then. Really throw the poison one? Yeah. Probably not the best idea versus these, huh? Okay, good. This one. Like scares it's away, but well, whatever. Can't kill them though. I did the melee one actually too. Oh, I shouldn't even waste that shit then. Okay, melee hurts though. Monka. Okay. You just like scare them and then you run. That's really nice. The insane leftovers. When if I decide to do it here. That will do. Nothing here. All seems kinda sus. Thinking should I like get the a replacement for my insane coffee device before we leave everyone there. Actually need to check in the first place, maybe they have it on the website, but in fact they already don't have those. Because they actually sell one here kinda cheap. And mine got like those like plastic, well imagine you're having like so many plastic details in the device that has like so much, you know, kind of use and movement going. And with some friction and stuff. Like some of the plastic like stoppers basically broke. So now this like valve that you push the stuff, or the piston rather, I guess, that you push the pressure in, doesn't have the stop there, so you kind of need it to you know, to hold it all the time. Otherwise, they could, well, it's not like gonna shoot or something, but yeah, it's kind of just gonna get out of the body of the thing, and then you need to plug it back again. It works still, but I guess maybe it would be nice to replace before like more plastic stuff starts breaking. When reading this, myself and several other surviving members of the science team have managed to escape via breach and medical and are attempting to make our way above ground through a cave network. Several walk-in wounded, and Dr. Fisher is exhibiting the early stages of a nasty strain of the infection. Perhaps this breaks protocol, but we couldn't stay locked in there. Langley and the rest are all dead or gone mad. Nolan disappeared days ago and we haven't heard from him since. We'll worry about what happens next when we find somewhere safe to rest. Not sure if they did. And they have those nanopresses here actually like pretty much at MSRP here. You still can actually find them in stock though. Like back home they're more expensive. I checked like just in case like in Thailand maybe I want to get the replacement when we're there. It's more expensive in all those places. And here is cheaper than MSRP, so maybe I will. But we'll see. Gonna use it a bit more carefully next time I get it. Still lasted me for like 1.5 years almost, so I guess that's fine. It still works anyway too. So I could just keep working. I'm just like not sure if some more plastic shit will break in the next few months, and then I will need to try to look for it and find it in Armenia, which will be way harder. They're already in Thailand, which is doable, but it's still more expensive than a year. The grinding machine is actually kind of like still pumping hard. The pumping one didn't break. It's just kind of like the piston that you use to put the pressure in. The pumping machine, the pumping part, just doesn't have like the plastic stop. It borked. Well, it's kind of partially like my bad, because like at some point it sometimes kind of gets stuck there. So you just kind of like, you know, get it out so it opens again. And I guess I kind of like, you know, like got it up, but without, you know, like holding the finger on it or something. So it kind of like hit it a little too much, and the plastic thing just kind of like broke. So now it's just like not held inside the body until you put the closed mode. But when it's open and you do it with the fingers, you kind of need to kind of keep the fingers on, because otherwise it just like gets out of the body of the machine itself. So works, just kind of a bit scuffed. I'll show when we're making some coffee. Well, I mean, yeah, as I said, imagine like using plastic for things like that. I guess like the part that has a lot of like, you know, pressure there, because I mean, you use it to pump the pressure, right? Split fiction? Nah, not really, not really. I haven't myself. It's a giga high pressures? Yeah, it is, it is. Well, the pressure is being, you know, inside the device, so that is actually fine. That part is actually fine. For now. Even though it's also plastic, right? So... But yeah, it's just like the pump, the piston in the pump now is like not locked in the body of the machine, so you can basically just get out. You can just remove it from there completely. Which is still kind of fine. At least it works. But you kind of want to replace it. And next one, just kind of try to use it, you know, like more carefully. Like you really want to kind of like try to damper, you know, damp all the hits of the pump on the spring, right? Kind of want to constantly hold it, you know. Because otherwise all this plastic is not really reliable. Well, I mean, still 1.5 years though, so not bad. But not that good, huh? Found growth stimulant canister, barred serum. Mother Jago told me about. Had the voice in the soil spoke to me and asking me to feed the serum to Oberon. Mother Jago told me I can access Oberon through the Windscale plant by powering up the interchange. There's the voices. And 10 seconds to get a hunt that just makes the coffee. How you mean, like that coffee machine? Yeah, actually, for my nanopresso, you can buy the adapter that allows you to, instead of like, you know, using the grinder, it allows you to just load those Nespresso capsules in and just pump it that way. So it actually makes it even more flexible if you want, if you don't want to bother with grinding stuff, you know. You can actually make it that way too. Damn surely, holy, I probably have like some like new life already there. At this point. Potentially sentient already. Carney beans satisfying? Yeah, I like it, I like it. The only like Nespresso things I would kind of go for is when you want like some like, you know, weird fucking coffee, you know, like some taste and stuff. Then I guess it's kind of nice to have some. And I mean, when you like want to go like light, you know, like not carrying like, can't really carry beans with you, right? And they don't want to take grinder with you. This grinder is kind of heavy-ish. If you have the full metal grinder, it's even more heavy-ish. Like I only have like the grinding, you know, part inside only out of the metal, and the body is plastic at least. My friend, for example, has fully metal one. So it's heavier to carry again, you know, on luggage and stuff. The carry-on especially. And on top of that, if it's in luggage, apparently experimentally we now find out that at least in one of 3 cases, or two cases, one of 2 cases, I guess at this point. No, 1 of 3, okay. 1 of 3 cases, you know, the customs might be like, bro, call this guy in here. We have a bomb. Because that happened to my friend when he was living here, back home. Checked in the luggage, and there was his coffee grinder that is like, you know, full metal, a round cylindrical thing. And he gets himself like over the intercom thingy, you know, cold, into the magic room where they checking his luggage. He needed to explain them that it's just the coffee grinder there. It all went smooth in the end, but yeah, still. It might be a good idea. Maybe I'll consider like taking that shit with me, you know, on the carry-on. So if there are questions, at least I can resolve them on the spot instantly. Without delays and stuff, you know. Hey, Pony. nothing else here, right? We got everything. Looks like. That'll do. Guess we just need to pump one more tonic and get through that full crack and we're good. Basically, let's see, Jordy, let's see. Gonna get the super small toothpaste then with you. It's kind of like easy nowadays already to get everything in this, like, you know, travel format, I guess, that you can take with you. Diara Paima, yeah. One and only. Yeah, I assume we're again not gonna survive going through this. And especially like this. Oh, you do get actually like invincibility frames and the animation, alright. That's another tonic then, fine. Yeah, waiting for my insane, you know, the boomer fisherman jacket. With all those pockets and everything. You can load in all the stuff in there. And the cargo pants also on the way. So I'm gonna be cheating the system with that, with carry-on luggages and stuff. We'll also consider in Armenia. I'm gonna have like 5 months there to sort that out. Maybe I will. Maybe I will try to lower my setup size and weight and everything. Dude, this one's the barn. What the fuck? Need to find where it is, huh? Wait. Here you go. So the pockets and the pockets, yeah. That's kind of nice for like the IRL stream setup too. Like I will, like in perfect case, I doubt it though, but we'll see. Would be to I just use the jacket and the pockets and that's it. That would be beautiful if that will work. Like no backpack or anything needed. That would be amazing. And the full loadout that way. Now that I also don't really use that many cables, that should be not really that big of a deal. That's the benefits of going kind of wireless there. Yeah, I think I could go from there. Let's see, Jordy, I see. full PP, a good one. That's a rusty one too. Don't think that gives us anything though. Do we get it here? I feel like it's from this side though. Unless it was somewhere down there in the cave, but I don't think I've seen anything there. Could check maybe. The saves didn't override. Can I go there? Seems a little too high. Not really. I think high power is a little better. But in the rusty version, at least. It's kind of, well, it seems kind of the same for now. Lousy one. My stock 911 is better, 1911. But if I could upgrade the high power, it could get better. I think I missed something there. But I checked shit, so... Let's see, can I load before I cross that stuff there? That's already after, I think. This one. Let me see. Bigger magazine capacity and different caliber, I see. Well, the caliber here is kind of like... Doesn't matter really, but that affects damage. I guess. Alright, so could I miss some shit here then? There is some path back. There could be actually, that would make sense if there is a... And this one kind of sucks here because there is seemingly nothing. But there is this lantern here for some reason. Maybe for no reason. Not any Oh, the nondescript pistol, yeah. It really doesn't seem like it. I feel like it should be through here. Anywhere it should be through here. Actually, wait a second. Can we get to that ladder somehow? Don't think you can really. Maybe through inside. Nope. Doesn't seem like intended way to go anyway. It does seem like it might lead somewhere though. Nah, actually, I'm not sure, but seems kind of like it goes right into the ceiling. So yeah, this one too. So no passages there. Is it Mark? Hello? How we doing, man? Not sure how we get there. This one just cosmetic. Know the way through here. Doesn't really seem like it. Probably not. When's the entrance then? It's not on the other side either. And I want to find it now. Before it's like from some other way completely. Could be kind of shortcut-ish thingy, maybe from the very end. Totally not here, actually. No, it doesn't seem like the path in. No passages here. The very end, maybe. And I missed it. Doesn't seem like it. Hey, portable though. How we doing? Nice, nice. A quality Friday there. No passengers here either. Oh, fine, whatever. Not so sure when it is then. I'm not so sure. Could be entry from medical or something, actually. Could be potentially. Like some other entrance. Living the life there. Doing good, man, doing good. Doing pretty good. It's a nice morning with some walkies too. Very nice. Nothing down here. Ah, whatever. Could be some other entrance there, potentially. Potentially. Holding until 3 AM, damn son. Totally not DJing at all. Not at all. Alrighty, portable, enjoy. It could be somewhere from there, let's see. More of them somewhere. Didn't they kill you? Oh yeah, respawning shit again, dude. Classico, dude. Respawning shit, that's why. Don't really need to deal with them then. Don't think there was so many passages there. One of the floors I didn't check though, I think. Did I do it here or not? This I did unlock. Yeah, this goes to medical. Alright, this I did. Getting tired all of a sudden. The body wants weekend already. Demands it. This is basically from the other side where that lightly open door is, right? Yeah, that's the one. I don't need to go here. Not sure what that... Where that barrel door is going even. So, whatever. This data store I did already. Yeah, that's the one that is the infected one. Yeah, this one I did. This one I did. Guess couldn't unlock it here. Now I can. Goes all the way here. Another entrance. Alright, a few more. Seriously. Living the life. Taking them naps right between the calls. Insane. They get all the antennas and stuff too. Alright, the lunch break. I see. Well, the min-boxing it there. I'm going for a bit of a sleep, you know. Right during the work. I mean, Steve is grinding stuff during work, so you know. I wouldn't be surprised if someone is sleeping. Wait, the woods one goes here. Can we get another... Like, we need not the alpha, but different one. And the Slottendale we need... I guess woods I still need to unlock. Might as well. Actually working there. Right, can we peace out without getting caught? Very good. Alright, so we need the forest. It's not in the also kind of works, I guess. Go there first, I guess. So I'm already around.
Citizens of Wyndham, any attempt to interfere with the proper functioning of protocol patrol robots will be viewed as an act of sedition.
Let me out.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Then I'm gonna last one. No. It's still second to last, I guess.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Right there. Oh, the only thing I actually didn't even check here still.
Contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities.
Need for violence, eh? It's just
Remember, a warning shot is a
Calm sounds good.
You have been
Pretty effective there. So don't stay, yeah, it's killing the economy there. Killing that economy there.
The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws,
Nice and slow now.
and
Let's have no trouble.
Better just run around maybe. Let's see. This also might be like a lot of enemies here though.
Steady now, lost some. Eye open, stay and we've gone for good. Eyes open now. Can still come back.
All the way up there.
Probably nothing, but better safe than sorry. Is it over?
Don't you go asking for trouble, or you'll get it.
Don't worry, I'm out. Already fought all of you here too.
Hello.
Don't want no fighting here. Looks like I might need to here though, or? I will be allowed to just enter. See potat. I eat the potat. Yeah, those areas I already did checks or whatever. Fine, in we go. One big slab of health. Yeah, it kind of depends like on which stage I feel you kind of eat them. Like when you already have like a bunch of health, they kind of give more, I feel. To start making insane guides, hello. Have your giga builder there. Ooh, a rifle ammo, I like that. I like what I see, yeah.
Access denied. Unauthorized. Access granted. The interchange.
And no lights here. And one battery. Kind botches. The beam. Site manager wants me to keep a log while he's gone to check the construction site. So quiet and we are trapped just the same as we were yesterday. Was the day the power went out and the quarantine cut us all from the others and then nothing. How long has it been? Months? Heard strange noises again from below. The site is blocked off from up here. So a boss had to go to the robotics lab. I know he's not coming back. He took the site off his key and I'm so hungry. Built all this for the scientists and for what? I do have some keys here at least. The burn solve already learned, looks like, right? Probably many times over at this point. The Minecraft movie. And they would allow to do it on stream. Kinda doubt it though. Kinda doubt it. And that I kinda doubt. Isn't everyone just shitting on it there? Isn't everyone just shitting on it there? Got me some more electricity fees to go in, I guess. Yeah, that will turn on the turrets too. I see how it is. Can be worse than Snow White. How's that what ended up also? How's that what ended up that way, I wonder? Just producing more and more bangers there. Okay, Zebra. Damn, I want to actually sacrifice yourself. For science. Yes, he's there, right? And the quality movies, dude, are insane. Let's actually see. It's the lights. Turrets. More lights, alright. Not sure it's actually connected. I guess it just goes into the wall there. This one. Not here. Guess we crawl in then. All gray. Then I got a new rare color scheme unlocked there. See how it is, huh? And the insane design. Yeah, these passages oh, Delta, I don't remember actually. But Delta's offline. Close the window, reopen. Yeah, it happens to me sometimes, so. Some demand for Snow White. I mean, there is always some demand for anything, right? But, yeah. Nobody in terms of, I guess, commercial success much. What battery request? Get a battery across to the Skidmore Vehicle Depot, will you? And they want to get a modified tank running, if you can believe it. Don't see why we would need to worry about mobilizing any military here. I'll draw you a map to the personal hatch. It's a little discreet. Location the Skidmore region. I guess that we kinda know already, though. Fine. Now goes the turrets.
Power restored in data store Delta computation. Quarantine has
Got
been
them.
lifted in this sector. Status report. Systems requiring maintenance. 27. Active on-site personnel. 0.
A lot of electricity here. That's where we need the switch probably, but... Or we do need a lot of jumping. No, that probably is the way. Bottle is that? Should gonna achieve with that though. Let's achieve this. Goes here and that woke some turrets up and some robots, looks like. It's some random fucking dude somehow. What? Another random guy there. The military dudes there. Right there.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Geiger Muller sweeps are carried out 3 times daily at 800 hours, 1600 hours, and midnight. Store all sources at those times.
The best idea, alright. Come on. Soldiers though. I'm gonna kill the soldiers also. Will you do that? Probably not.
I love you guys.
Ah, shit magic. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Gaming time already, Steve. Nice, nice. No, I don't think they're just shooting them. I'm shooting you here, though. Did they lose me? There we go. Man, you get rid of soldiers. Soldiers, turret. Then I would be able to get rid of a robot too.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Avoid physical contact with the robots.
The fuck, huh?
They are machines and
The fuck? What the fuck was that? See if you get the soldiers first, maybe. I think I could see some at least. Did seem like it was multiple though, not one. Not sure why and how he's even here though. I need to yell at this one without the robot turning. This will do. Now to robot. That's a good spot. Alright, turn. I need to shoot your shit. Baiting you. good cheese there. There we go.
3 times daily at 800 hours, 1600 hours, and midnight. Store all sources at those times.
And normal locations at the front, yeah. Doesn't sound very optimal. What are these guys doing here, though? Already got in. Can unlock some here, and those stairs are also up now, I guess. Still all the plating, yeah. Does seem like it. Kinda does. This is just robotics. Okay, don't want to like go back and forth again because I'm gonna respawn everything. I guess I'm gonna be switching games soon, so when I load I guess it also might respawn a bunch of stuff. And this one, medical. Looks like it. All the way here. This one's still no power though. So I assume this one will be the forest part. That's kind of annoying spot to be in here. Yeah, climbing this ladder that way will be not the best idea. I can enter there differently. Come back right in. How did it go? Did you show them? That's the place. That's the forest part, I guess. And the climbing up here, I guess, yeah. Or wasn't it? I can go there now. I'm on case, right, Jen? Should be all good. Should be all good. What may concern, stop redirected by power signals for your own use. Though it might seem like the crane control room is inferior to whatever experiments you're running downstairs, but I've cargoed the shift from your precious lab. This doesn't stop. I will march down to robotics and we will have a little chat, Frank. Can tell me what signal redirecting gizmo you have designed and who you've been handing them out to. Ah, this we need to start the power, alright. Well, actually we need to power it probably. This way. That unlocks some passage. He was there. See, Regin, I say. As long as it's all fine. Detection. Far. Oh, you can actually see me here too. Should be a good idea there. Range of this stuff sometimes, huh? Nothing we can fit anyway. Get more prison there. Ah, I think I know where this one is. I think I probably know. That's where we saved the lady basically from. And there was like this door that was closed and that wasn't showing where it leads. Then we can go there. Would make some things easier, I guess. But I don't think we need that anymore though. Unless I'll find like some other leads that will require me to return. Fuck are you? The fuck are you from even?
Reminder for robotics personnel. Avoid physical contact with the robots.
Maybe.
They are machines and have no understanding of the fragility of humans.
The fuck was another one shooting? That was like from here. No, it wasn't. How are you guys even there? Okay, these like crazy spawns there. Was just there. I didn't leave the area. Didn't load in, load out. Nothing. Even if I would, that still would be bad. At least now with more things open also becomes very cancerous though. There's gonna be a lot of respawning going on. I still want to go to forest and all that shit too. I'm gonna be leaving, entering, resetting everything again. A lot of fun. Loot. No, there's outlaws here too. Come on, man. Can I at least loot? It's like suddenly every hobo is here. Super secret facilities, man.
Nice and easy. Don't you go asking for trouble or you'll get it.
Yeah, you'll get yours.
Oh, Jesus.
He's also got some like headgear.
You won't get away that easily. Stay put while I shoot you. I'm not for pickings. That's right. Oh, come on. Stop your mithering.
That is totally not what to shoot in there.
What the?
How did we drop even in this place? I think I need to drop down here. I need to get up on this one. If I somehow manage to drop here. Just watch me jump all the way down. And then you're gonna come here anyway. Or will ya?
You little.
Come here. Kill you.
Hey? What the?
Come on. You're hiding. did he go down? It's gonna be a rip. Like, no way. Well, ain't exactly rip, I guess, yet. That's this one then. Hello. That will do. It's a waste of ammo though. Fine, first we need to get what was there. Nothing. Okay, even like, I don't want that stuff then. Have waste that ammo. They'd rather not. Guess we'll still respawn anyway.
Target spotted.
That didn't power up, right? You just open now, right? I'll see ya. The luxury chocolates, damn son, fancy. Fancy luxury choky. Okay, you are not melee now. Are you Billy? That's not melee there.
Right, you're...
That's the extra say. The quality gifties. Sounds good, man. That sounds good. Don't see shit. Okay, good. Alright, fine. So we'll need well, medics and stuff. I got the serum, but got the medical wing, yeah. So we need to do that. Maintenance stuff. Whatever is around here. I guess not really. It's like robotics from here too. By the looks of it. It's like different entrance, I guess.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Avoid physical contact with the robots. They are machines and have no understanding of the fragility of humans.
Yes, at that I... No, not that one. The medical stuff I did somewhat. On this we did... This goes where the outlaws are now. Oh yeah, that goes towards let's see. Towards the central. This one though I haven't done. This one I also can do now. Not so sure though. Before it's gonna be even more shit now, respawning all the time I return. That'll be fun. That would be very fun. Alright, let's get the first Friday stuff going though. I'll not waste time. I do have some things all set up later they do, obviously, as usual on Friday. Let's get that going. See, tomorrow we do Monster Hunter in the morning, and then we do some more Atomfall. I'll see, maybe tomorrow already. Tomorrow maybe it will be coming to an end there, we'll see. It still seems kind of like a bunch, but at least outside I'm mostly done with things. It's mostly around here and interchange. Do need to run in the forest though, for one thing. That they do need them. That's I think I did though. Wasn't it? Okay, with the radio I'll need to maybe check. You need to get, well, the entrance, I need to get this data store, which I already been to, kill the robot there before I respawn again. That's interchange. What was in medical? The growth stimulant, that we found. Get this one, get the processor. Locate all the doors. I think I have that. I think I should at least. Like we got Keddermore one, the village one, and now it's Slottendale one, and then there's only forest left, I think. And I have coordinates for all of those, so we should be fine. Should be good. Alright, let's get some new stuff going then. Get some new stuff going. Yeah. At the 440 there, damage. What a farm in the at the mega streaks there. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Got the farm all the streak. There it is again. Noodles addiction strikes back. Oh, there it is. Drop them in. Let me drop them in. Yeah, the remote with super streaks. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. That's a massive one. It's like over a year of just watching. Considering it's not every day streaming. Not all the months every day streaming at least. That is actually a lot of time already. Well, day one, I guess, since they introduced the feature. Day one since they introduced. Like overall, it's already like a while there. The potato arrived. It's the raw potato salad, basically. And these are just raw potatoes. It's weird. I mean, it's weird, but it's nice. It's like a little raw potatoes, some chilies. Kind of mild chilies, though, I think. But kind of more like just sweet ones. And some carrot. And all that with some sesame seeds. And some sort of dressing. I'm not sure exactly, though. Like some oil and some spices. Actually makes raw potato kind of interesting to eat. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty cool stuff. Didn't expect that something is consuming potato in that format. Not gonna lie. That was new to me. I did try the raw potatoes before myself, just for funsies. And it's not that good. Just raw. But I guess with some proper spices, some proper dressing, it's actually kind of nice. Alright, dump the noodles in the stock. And they're gonna soak it in and they're gonna be beautiful. It's actually ironically like better to get these noodles like to take away. And just soak them in and leave them be for some time. And boy, those noodles become godlike. I mean, they kind of tasty on their own, but while they serve them to you in the cafe, they don't, get to soak the taste well. But they are more like, like stretchy and chewy and stuff, though. If you leave them at home in the stock, then they become tastier, but kind of, a little more already cooked, more soft, which I actually kind of don't really mind.